Ontem a gente fez a maior luta que eu já vi na história de um videogame. Depois a gente fez uma luta extremamente difícil que a gente gastou ali umas boas horas. Seven Ranch, boa noite, seja muito bem-vindo. E depois a gente começou a fazer essas missões da história, que são 3, a gente fez 2, então vamos concluir essa missão da história. Hoje normalmente não é dia de live, mas eu estou em casa de férias e eu quero continuar esse jogo. Então, Muro das Memórias, a gente liberou uma nova memória, Sharp dos Guardiões. Com essa Sharp tingida de vermelha, simbolizando as chamas da Ave do Fogo e o sangue de seus irmãos rosarianos perdidos, Sir Raid jura não só a sua lealdade, mas também a lealdade dos Guardiões da Chama. Tem uma carta nova, tem 3 cartas novas. Como vai o repouso? Os guardiões estão se dando bem com os machados e quando não estão exterminando o que restou das ameaças lá nos juncos, estão trabalhando para manter de pé as muralhas do repouso. De qualquer forma, se você não tivesse sido firme ainda que gentil ao persuadir aquela horda, é provável que nós estivéssemos com acásticos até o pescoço. Eu sei que você tem um reino para salvar e tal, mas se um dia precisar de uma revigorada rápida, dê uma passada aqui e a gente abre uma barricada para você. As chamas queimam intensamente. O Senhor tem o extraordinário talento de aparecer onde mais precisam de sua ajuda. Sem sua lâmina, creio que o repouso estaria nas mãos dos acásticos, e nós seríamos apenas mais um de seus membros. No entanto, agora que estão em desvantagem e divididos, nós, guardiões, poderemos nos esforçar para eliminar os grupos menores sem temer sermos dominados. E os machados sangrentos de Marta poderão voltar a defender o promontório. Quanto ao jovem Oscar, peço que perdoe por pedir que cuide dele. Ele é um bom rapaz, é atencioso, educado e esforçado, como pode ver, ele já aprendeu tudo o que podia comigo. Seria bom para ele continuar a treinar com um escudo mais digno. E não há ninguém mais digno do que o Senhor no reino. Wait. O corte da tela ficou tão certinho com a linha do jogo que eu achei que tinha alguma coisa errada. Dramatis Personae. Por ora, o guarda e a liga deixaram as diferenças de lado. Agora a gente pode tomar o nosso cuspe de cobra ou mais ou menos tranquilamente. E eu arrisco dizer que devemos isso à sua cara metade. Ela foi espetacular. Quanto a você, olha, de um artista aspirante para outro, posso sugerir que você se esforce mais na entrega e na projeção, e no semblante, e que deixe esses braços e pernas menos duros. E bom, todo o resto, não iríamos querer sujar o nome supremo, certo? Lubor. Obrigado por relatar a surpresa. Boa noite, Ryu. Sua live tá aberta aqui já. Assim que começar, estarei lá. Como é que você tá, Ryu? Tudo de boa? Você tinha me perguntado se eu ia na Retrocon. Você vai? Atrapalhou não, eu só tava lendo. Foi de boa. Não liberou nada de novo, então vamos pro próximo cenário. É o Rincão Setentrional. Tudo tranquilo. Um frio, um vento, mas tudo tranquilo. Você não vai? Eu não sei se eu vou, eu tava pesquisando hoje. Não é tão caro, mas no final do mês eu já vou ter voltado a trabalhar, né? Aí eu tô pensando se eu vou ou não. Mas provavelmente não. Eu não comprei, né? Se eu já tivesse comprado, ou tivesse mais longe, com mais tempo. Boa noite, Baronar. Não, Baru. Rio não vai. Se fosse no Rio de Janeiro eu iria. Não é, eu nem sei onde é. Só sei que é em São Paulo. Na onde eu não faço ideia. A fala desses aqui mudaram? Agora eles não querem mais falar, não.
Lord, milady.
Eu já comprei tanto ingresso esse ano que eu acho que eu vou deixar a Retrocom pra lá.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Boa noite, Baru. Tudo de boa?
Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Muito
Then
ingresso.
we'll look for her there.
Pior que foi muito ingresso mesmo, porque ó, eu tenho 2 da BGS de sexta e domingo. Tô vendo se eu vou pegar de sábado ainda. Eu tenho o do Distant Worlds. Eu tenho o da Tária. E o do Blind Guardian. Então assim, é muito ingresso já a comprar, é muita coisa já.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital.
É porque já passou. Por isso que não
What
conta.
more would you have us do?
E ainda teve um Monsters também que eu fui esse ano.
Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Foi comprado 3 anos atrás.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
E fora que minha mãe quer ir no show do Titãs.
Can't entirely blame the
Provavelmente
men
vou
of the
comprar
garrison
pra
for
ela
losing
também.
heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry.
Get it, boy.
I truly am.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Pra não acontecer igual ontem, eu ficar mais de 3 horas sem fazer nada com o Torgo.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Vamos pra Moor.
I assume you have a plan?
Need to find out what we're...
Vai dizer que você não ia achar isso legal.
It was all they could do to escape. Come on.
Fiquei curioso pra saber o que é aquilo ali. É um Ivern Akashi. É um Aevis Akashi.
This would be easy. Straight home now. Too slow.
Será que já tem 18 Torgo? 18, né? De 20 aliás, 18 ele tem, né? 18 ele tem que ter. Mas no começo do jogo ele não tinha 2 anos. Ele era muito filhote, ele não tinha nem 1 ano. O tamanho que ele ficou, ele não tinha nem 1 ano.
Let's go.
Ele ter 2 anos, ele tinha que ser maior. Eu lembro dessa casa aqui. Essa casa aqui me deu raiva. Me fez passar muita raiva umas lives atrás aí.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Stay down.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Caraca, pareceu um lixo, pera aí. realmente dá um trabalhinho, né? Toda vez que ele aparece é esse trabalho.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me,
O importante é que
I never
funciona,
needed
né?
convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Otto. De volta pro esconderijo, então. Ainda sem nenhuma sidequest para fazer. Não estamos seguindo a história. Olha, isso é uma novidade. É uma carta nova. E só uma carta nova.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Clive, a cidade está muito agradecida por você ter nos ajudado a derrotar os servos, mas ninguém teria a ingenuidade de achar que nunca mais o veremos. Philip fez a gentileza de se encarregar que estejamos preparados caso os espectros retornem, mas me preocupo de que a posição de capitão esteja sendo muito pesada para ele. Imagino que o mesmo possa ser dito sobre você e seus fardos. Lembre-se, se acabar sendo demais, você não está sozinho. Nossos corações e nossos braços estarão sempre abertos, assim como as portas do véu. É, sim. Mas até aí... Vou falar, não estou fazendo porque não tem.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Novo propósito. Oh, uma música? Desde que consigo me lembrar, eu trabalhei apenas para meu próprio ganho. Dei as costas para o mundo em troca de um punhado de seda e uma bolsa pesada. Mas onde isso me levou? É difícil ter alegria no coração quando todos à sua volta não têm. Algo precisa mudar e essa mudança vai começar comigo. Ajudantes.
You earned this. All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Ih, vamos falar com o Joshua. O encontro demorou, hein? O Dion tá ali ainda.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me.
Ele vai explicar como ele tá vivo, então.
And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8
Oito.
elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua não vai chegar até o final desse jogo vivo. É, tá vendo? A tuberculose vai matar ele antes.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Nid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Joshua vai com a
I
gente.
told him the exact same thing.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
A música de fundo.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Tava tossindo sangue há 2 minutos atrás. Bom, temos side quests para fazer agora.
Me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
E tem caçada nova também. Caraca, tem muita side quest, não é pouca não. São 4. 4? 4. Deixa eu ver o que tem de caçada nova. Eu vou fazer as side quests e depois eu faço as caças. É uma só. A matilha. O de Tabor. Ah, é pra onde a gente tá indo. Um grupo de rompe-maldição viajando de Tabor para os campos de Corava se deparou com alguns caçadores do vilarejo que avisaram para não desviar muito da estrada principal, já que em uma ravina não muito distante dorme uma matilha de lobos e até os caçadores mais experientes não ousavam despertar. Apesar do esplendor de suas peles, muitos de seus amigos sucumbiram à tentação e acabaram sendo dilacerados. Não é uma caça só e ela é no caminho da história. Eu vou fazer as side quests primeiro. Uma side quest é uma carta.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Blasted book.
Aqui tem uma música nova, né? Ah, vai ficar tocando essa aí mesmo.
You put me in
Exato.
this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Vamos ajudar.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Used to say the ingredients even exist anymore.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
A mulher é chata, mano. A mulher tá realmente cobrando ele pra achar os ingredientes pra ela. Mas tudo bem, eu vou fazer mesmo. Não é como se eu não fosse fazer. Vamos fazer uma por vez, né? Apesar de que como são todas aqui, eu vou pegar todas e depois ir fazendo uma por vez.
Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
Figura de dragão.
How very Sandbricois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
Eles comem.
The specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Dragão azul.
That people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortars of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
É verdade.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Ah, tem uma missão que é aqui dentro, então eu vou fazer essa primeiro.
Is a storm
Eu já vou pegar.
Seems the hideaway's lost its.
A da carta, porque tem uma missão nas cartas. Por isso que eu deixei ela tocando. Um pedido modesto. Mestre Clive, peço perdão por este gesto repentino e inapropriado. As circunstâncias me forçaram a buscar ajuda imediata. Não tenho outra pessoa a quem recorrer. O senhor, seu estimado tio, me deixou encarregado de uma tarefa muito desagradável e sinto que não serei capaz de atender a essa expectativa, principalmente por me faltar aptidão marcial. Sou apenas um servo, não um mercenário. Embora eu tenha aptidão física para cuidar dos afazeres de uma mansão, sou completamente incapaz de me livrar de bandidos em vielas. Se não for incômodo, meu senhor, suplico que venha me visitar no repouso de Marta e explicarei tudo com mais detalhes.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Eu não vou priorizar a missão. Eu vou deixar ela para ser depois. Próxima é perto de onde eu tenho que ir, então tá tudo bem. A menina ainda tá com um falcão aqui, né?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Tenho medo de uma chicotada.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Não vou priorizar, até porque é aqui do lado.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Ela ficou bem brava.
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Tá, então próxima missão é Dalimil. Mas vamos falar com as crianças primeiro.
I heard the Emperor was in hell.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Eles quebraram a balança.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said the
Engenheiro.
best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspecionar a balança.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledore's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Boa noite, Caio.
Now,
Pegou pra assistir side quests.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen.
Complicado.
Fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Esperar um pouquinho eu não sei, porque boss pode ser que demore um pouco.
Is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledore's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Tá aí, consertou a balança.
We did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Ligado.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Vamos falar com a professora agora na biblioteca. Aí a gente vai caçar um wyvern de torso azul e umas flores. Eu não sei se ele esqueceu ou se ele fez de propósito, porque os meninos não falaram da roda dentada quando ele estava montando. E ele falou que ia fazer conforme eles fossem falando. Roda dentada, a engrenagem.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Que coisa, né? É um negócio complicado. É realmente, né? A mentira. Pra que me dar side quest se eu não posso fazer? Fazer o que, né? Os ecos de Crosgit, uma explosão de ravinas abismais tomados pelo vento e repleta de destroços colossais de povos que se foram. Pô, o jogo me dá 4 sidequests e só deixa eu fazer uma? Me dá um Mechia Central. Cadê o Joshua? E o Torgal? Ah, tão aí. Eu não vou aceitar isso tão fácil, não. Capa e adaga.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Você tem uma sidequest aqui, inclusive.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Eu só ver uma coisa. Tem algum lugar deste lugar onde estamos, onde vai ter aquela matilha de lobos. Eu só tenho que descobrir aonde é. Ah, agora eu posso fazer. Vamos esperar. Depois eu sigo a história. Eu vou resolver essas sidequests aqui primeiro. O Joshua tá no grupo? Tá. Ó, o Joshua pixelado. Passei pela mesma coisa. Pois é. O jogo libera 4 sidequests, na hora que você vai fazer, não vai fazer. Eu pensei também. Por um segundo eu pensei que eu ia ficar travado. E não ia conseguir fazer. Mas que bom que não. Que bom que eu posso fazer sim. É pra isso que eu tô aqui. Ficou diferente esse lugar sem o cristal gigante atrás do castelo, né?
To the meadows, then.
Caution, brother.
This might take a while.
Eu quero muito tentar uma coisa, só que vai dar um trabalho. Mas eu quero testar. Porra, ia me dar um trabalho, né?
said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
O dragão azul eu tô vendo.
Easy enough to spot.
Eu vou carregando isso aqui porque eu quero... Eu quero carregar esse Mega Flare no máximo aqui pra ver o que rola.
Let's get this over with.
Devo dizer que valeu a pena. Caraca, o Joshua fez aqui do lado, maluco. Fígado de Wyvern. Alguns naturalistas acreditam que a base e alimentação do Wyvern de dorso azul, a base de... seja, né? Eu acho que faltou uma palavra aí. A base de carniça seja responsável. Ah não faltou nada não. Eu que tô lendo, tô me precipitando para ler as coisas. Alguns naturalistas acreditam que a alimentação do Wyvern de dorso azul à base de carniça seja responsável pelo fígado deles ficar tão inchado, e que o capuz da santa que eles ingerem após a alimentação seria o responsável por aliviar esse efeito. Outros afirmam que é a própria planta que provoca essa condição, mas que os Wyverns a comem mesmo assim por não resistirem ao sabor dela.
That's the Wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Eu já tô vendo elas ali no canto já.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Tá. Aqui a gente já pegou tudo, então depois a gente volta pro esconderijo. Vamos pros outros lugares primeiro. Eu achei que ele ia estar aqui dentro.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Ele tá lá em cima? Tá.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient
achar esses dois.
to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose.
Quando eu tomar vergonha na cara e começar a editar.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Eu tô com todas as lives até a de ontem já baixadas. Eu só tenho que começar. Tá, eu tenho uma aqui. Esse aqui eu não comecei ainda e eu tenho 2 aqui, tá?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
O Goots não é difícil, ele tá aqui do lado. Mas eu vou começar a que eu tô fazendo. Depois eu vim fazer essa, que senão vai ficar muita coisa. Já que são perto mesmo, eu faço uma por vez.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Esse lugar não tá mais tão branco, tá vendo, Rafa? Agora ele tá mais rosado.
I don't see your master here.
Não tá com filtro, é porque o mundo tá acabando.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Mais um dia em São Paulo, exatamente.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
São bem poucos, na verdade. Eu achei que ia aparecer mais gente.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation,
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Tá, então você tem trional, então vamos fazer a missão que tem aqui, né? Antes de ir pro rincão. Cara, o mundo tá acabando mesmo, né? Tipo, o que só coloca em mais dúvida aquilo que eu tava falando de destruir os cristais, sabe? Eu entendo a motivação, qual era a do Cid, de acabar com a escravidão, eu entendo tudo isso. Só que isso tá deixando as coisas pior. Não tá resolvendo as coisas.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Bom, não é a Carol mesmo, né?
Man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Exatamente.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Aí por aqui.
Finest sell swords in Storm, good note. Fuck.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Mummy.
What a mess. You fought very bravely.
Safety of the town.
Essa é a cidade que ficou mais ferrada, né? De todas. Que além disso, eles ainda tem os ladrões. Além dos bichos, eles têm os ladrões. Esse
Time to
aqui.
brave the viper's nest.
E eles vivem brigando.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Ah, é ele que tá fazendo isso então, mas...
Now, we could pretend this didn't happen.
Agora apareceu mais. E tem alguém que cura aqui. É esse aqui? Não. É esse aqui. Acho que isso termina mais uma side quest.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Então não acabou ainda não. Vai ser uma live de side quest, talvez? Talvez.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan!
Não vai parecer um boss porque eu tô fazendo side quest.
It is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Goots, was it?
I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
Esse aí eu fiz ontem.
No.
Foi os Varog, o dragão vermelho.
I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off
A
together?
gente não saiu junto,
The
não.
whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Eita.
And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Então tá.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Não vou precisar voltar pro esconderijo pra terminar essa então. Vou sim. Bom, então vamos fazer a última que falta. Depois já volto pro esconderijo e resolvo todas de uma vez.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
que é aquilo? Eu vou descobrir. É um Coron? Mas aqui... Tem umas máquinas ali também. Matagote. Não é um Coron, não. A pantera ilusionista? Não, esse aqui é de choque. Mas é parecido. Não é como se eu não soubesse que eu sou assim já, rapaz. Tem mais coisa aqui. O jogador de Monster Hunter é tudo assim, não pode ver um Pokémon que dá uma bicuda. Nossa, tem muita máquina aqui. Não é pouca não. Falou, então, eu também sou um jogador de Monster Hunter, só do Rise e do World, mas eu também concordo que é verdade. O Rafael joga mais. Ele também joga o Generations. Fora que ele tem o 1 e o 2, ele só não pegou ainda, porque tá comigo. Mas ele tem. Mas ele é mais jogador de Monster Hunter que eu. E ele também concorda. Ah, Rapinante, fica aí de boa, véi. É, então, são os únicos dois que eu joguei. E eu não pretendo mudar isso, não. Você também jogou o Generations? Não, esse aí nem o Generations eu cheguei a jogar. Eu nunca joguei Don't Starve.
What happened here?
If you're with the others,
Ah, você só jogou o início, eu nunca... Eu achei que você tinha jogado mesmo.
I'm not.
O
I'm looking for someone who was
Generations.
sent here by a man named Rutherford.
and then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis?
Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist her
Define
uncle
início de
Stuart.
Monster Hunter é uma
I was
boa
on my way back from
pergunta.
the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road
Mas
here.
é difícil o que, Caio, nele?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Eu entendo 100%, Baru. Porque eu joguei Monster Hunter 1 uma vez na minha vida. E eu morri pro primeiro bicho que eu tentei enfrentar. Nos dados, né? Porque precisa de um gráfico.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Por que o nome desse cara é Chupacabra? Caraca, o que o Joshua tá fazendo, maluco?
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Eu tava pensando num negócio aqui.
This looks to be all of them.
Tenho.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
Depois que eu terminar o 16, dá pra gente fazer uma tier list. Eu, no caso, né? Porque eu fui o único que jogou todos, eu acho.
Fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison
Já é o meu segundo favorito.
Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Dia você joga. Dia você vai jogar. Ele é maravilhoso.
Of course.
Sério,
I shall
assim.
return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
O Final Fantasy VII é o meu favorito por uma questão totalmente pessoal.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Mas este jogo... Eu posso mudar de opinião, embora eu acho que seja muito difícil. Mas esse jogo é o melhor Final Fantasy da franquia. Esse é o melhor jogo que eu já joguei. Assim, eu nunca joguei um jogo melhor do que esse. Em nada. Em história, em jogabilidade, em boss fights. As boss fights desse jogo são inacreditáveis. Então assim, o meu preferido é o 7 por uma questão totalmente pessoal, mas esse aqui é o melhor jogo que eu já joguei.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Eu tava pensando aqui. O Rafael vai lembrar com certeza. O Barunar já sabe, então. Mas eu sei que ele não vai falar nada, porque, né? Se ele me der spoiler, eu vou ficar muito chateado. Mas eu tava pensando aqui. Essa side quest que é no meio do caminho desse lugar aqui. Deve ser aqueles mesmos dois caras que me enganaram da primeira vez. Olha, só sei que se você me der spoiler eu vou ficar muito chateado. E o Rafael tá preparado aí pra spoiler. Se ele vê um spoiler, ele já resolve.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Capuz da Santa, chamado antigamente de mandraco. Essa erva pungente não tem nenhuma propriedade medicinal de que se tenha conhecimento, mas tem a capacidade de mascarar maus odores e gostos ruins, sendo muito usada em receitas que incluem carnes particularmente mal cheirosas, como pulmões e fígados de criaturas selvagens. Melhor não mesmo, Barão.
Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver.
O Rafael tá há muito tempo esperando por isso.
Known as Saint's bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Esse aí eu jogo desse
Let's hope
jeito.
these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Essa comida pelo menos é bonita, né? Que é a primeira.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Caraca, a gente ajudou esse cara 5 anos atrás. Pelo jeito não tava bom, não.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet,
It is the piquant kiss
ficou
of
bom,
the
sim.
saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
É muito difícil comer nesse lugar aí, viu?
A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Eu falo que deve ser difícil comer nesse lugar, porque todas as comidas são assim. Você coloca na boca, é um gosto horroroso, que ninguém aguenta, mas depois ele fica bom. É uma aprovação. Você tem que ser digno de comer a comida boa.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Podia dar um desconto na loja, mas tudo bem. 10.000 gil, um elixir é muito dinheiro. Incensório continental. De acordo com Carol, um incensório cheio de ervas e âmbar cinza é capaz de repelir tudo, dos insetos à peste, proteger a casa de ladrões e demônios, e curar uma variedade de doenças. Tudo isso enquanto traz amor e sorte. Então você sabe ler? Parabéns, Carol. Aparece nos aposentos de Clive. Opa, lado errado.
Do you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Tem decoração de quarto, Rafa. Só não é você que escolhe onde as coisas vão. Incensório continental, um incensório decorado que vem além dos mares distantes, dado a Clive por Carol, pela sua ajuda para limpar seu nome. De acordo com a comerciante rabugenta, quando cheia de ervas e âmbar cinza e acesa lentamente, o aroma forte produzido é capaz de repelir tudo dos insetos à peste, proteger a casa de ladrões e demônios e curar uma variedade de doenças. Tudo isso enquanto traz amor e sorte. Agora a gente pode ir para a história. História mais ou menos, porque tem uma side quest no meio do caminho. Pessoas falam a mesma coisa de tartarugas? Não entendi. Marsupimal. Marsupilame é quase. Ter tartarugas em casa afasta mal olhado, inveja e olho gordo. A única coisa que afasta da sua casa se você tiver uma tartaruga é canudo de plástico. Exatamente. Automaticamente, não é nenhuma escolha sua. Quando você adota uma tartaruga, todas as suas colheres viram uma colher de sorvete de papel do McDonald's. Colher de sorvete de papel, puta que pariu, viu? McDonald's também, viu? Eu ainda tenho que descobrir pra que serve isso aqui. Eu já achei vários e eu não sei pra que serve isso.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
É aqui que eu quero vir primeiro.
The echoes have a will of their own.
A minha pra lá é aqui que eu tenho que vir primeiro. Eita, eu não tava esperando. Isso aqui me pegou desprevenido. Tem que ter uma coisa muito boa nesse baú pra valer um corvo. Faixa majestosa, vamos ver se é boa. É boa. Entre os cidadãos de Dalméquia há quem se deslumbre com os tempos de outrora, quando o reino ainda era dividido em reinados constituintes. Uma era de soberanos gloriosos em torres douradas, até que tudo isso foi usurpado pelos burocratas, que agora dominam a república. Apesar de restarem apenas lendas desse reino, aqueles que se sentem desapossados e impotentes no presente buscam força no passado que criaram em suas mãos. Como eu liberei um lugar novo, muito possivelmente quando eu terminar esse trecho da história vai liberar caça aqui, né? Tem, então. É o que eu tô falando, vai liberar mais, eu acho. Porque se você pensar, por exemplo, quando a gente achou aquela tartaruga de caça, foi logo que a gente chegou num mapa novo. Isso é a mesma coisa que vai acontecer com esse aqui. Tá uma bomba aqui. Não, ela vai explodir. Aí. Inclusive tem uma caça aqui, eu preciso descobrir aonde, né? Não é aqui. Aqui eu já vim, não era. Aqui eu já andei tudo, não é. E aqui tem um robô grande. Daqueles de duas espadas. Não, 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 não. Boa noite, Jesus. Seja muito bem-vindo. Como é que você está? Eu vi, Rafa. Valeu, muito obrigado pelo lurk. Eu vi, Caio. Eu vi na estreia. Eu vi na pré-estreia com o Gabriel, na real. Ia tentar zerar o Resident Evil. Boa! Jogão. Resident Evil 1 Remake é um jogão. Poxa, as bombas estão querendo brigar comigo lá de baixo. Eu não vou pular aqui não, não sei se dá, mas eu não vou tentar não. Muito bom mesmo, é um filmaço. Eu só não vou pular porque depois eu não sei se ia ter como eu pular ou não, mas se eu pulasse ia dar muito trabalho pra voltar.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive,
Não.
but with better manners.
Porque ia dar muito trabalho pra voltar. Eu confesso que é tentador. É. Mas ia dar muito trabalho voltar. Quando que isso me impediu? Quando era pra enfrentar só 3 bombas. Que não ia levar a nada. Caramba, mataram um chocobo aqui. Isso aqui é uma visão bonita. Deixa eu tirar uma foto. É que o rio, eu acho que vai ser muito difícil eu fazer esse rio aparecer na foto, mas pera lá. Vamos tentar. Não, não é tão difícil fazer o rio aparecer na foto. Aumentar o campo de visão. Todo cenário novo tem que ter uma foto. E agora não tem mais cristal para eu usar os cristais como plano de fundo. A gente destruiu todos.
Hey, Dill. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities,
É verdade.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion.
Cara, todo lugar que ele tenta ir tem um cristal destruído.
The old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat at me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Tudo que o cara tenta fazer, todo lugar que o cara pensa em ir tá destruído. Vou tentar tirar uma foto com o Joshua. Por quê? Eu já tenho uma foto com o Torga, eu tenho uma foto com a Jill. Falta uma com o Joshua. Vou parar do lado dele e vou esperar o Clive fazer a pose também. Eu tenho que esperar os dois fazer uma pose agora. Eles parecem meio desconfortáveis, né? Aí você quebrou, né, Joshua? O Joshua foi olhar pro Clive. Pera aí, vamos tentar alinhar de novo os dois aqui. Oh, caramba. Vê se agora vai. A pose do Joshua é tossir. Tuberculose vai matar ele ainda. Não consegui uma pose dos dois. Mas vai ficar os 4 na foto, pelo menos. Planícies de Rimazov. Não, não é o mesmo bandido da outra vez lá. Saiu os 4 na foto, Ryu.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Eles estão a casco.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
O Kupka não tá exatamente vivo, não.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Vou ver o mapa. Esse aqui é Tabor. Ou a caçada é aqui, ou ela vai ser do outro lado da cidade, porque não tem outra saída.
Another ether flood.
Nem exatamente ligava.
We can't go around it.
É.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oi, Julie. Quer subir? Eu só precisa parar de ser tão, né? Ser tão indecisa.
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Você decide se você vai ficar aqui ou não. Cara, né? Agora você vai querer que eu fique fazendo carinho em você, eu vou jogar como? Ela tá enfiando a mão. Ela tá enfiando a cabeça embaixo da minha mão.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Eita, que isso é uma escolha. É uma escolha complicada, porque... Por que eu vou matar um cara desse? Não vou matar um cara desse.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Seria legal se ele voltasse, tipo, se acontecesse alguma coisa e ele voltasse.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Já pensou se depois que a gente mata o Ultima, esse cara aí aparece e mata o Clive? Mas isso só funcionaria se todo mundo tivesse feito essa side quest, se fosse uma quest obrigatória, o que ela não é. Então não vai acontecer. Bom, a caça não é por aqui ainda, então eu vou ter que voltar aqui depois para descobrir. Eu acho que eu não deixei nenhum lugar sem explorar. Eu vim aqui, Eu vim aqui. Eu vim aqui. Eu vim aqui. Eu vim desse lado também. E aqui pra trás não tinha mais nada. Ou ela vai ser do outro lado de Tabor. Ou eu vou ter que voltar depois pra descobrir onde é. Não, os antílopes eu não vou atacar não, porque eles não me atacam.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Ficamos em Tabor
Where
então.
now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Espada de diamante eu já tenho. A música nova, 20 mil dá pra pegar.
A fine choice. Come again.
O objetivo é lá pro outro lado. Eu não consigo sair da cidade ainda. Vai estar fechado o caminho.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
O jeito que eles colocam pra bloquear as estradas é um jeito legal. Que estão tratando o couro.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make...
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Beneath the flood, yes, and not a stone's throw away.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Tô procurando pra ver se tem algum baú na cidade.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since this guy's turned.
It has indeed.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister. Mummy made the pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to try.
Have you noticed the elders? Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
A gente tá tentando fazer o céu voltar ao normal. Ainda de Goblin.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts like...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
já vi tudo. Já.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Ah, o Joshua não tinha entrado ainda.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Ela pode ter uns 35.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into.
Mas eles são imortais, então que diferença
We have reason
faz?
to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
É. É o próximo dominante que a gente vai enfrentar. Enquanto isso, a Ágora, cidades livres de Canver.
Are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm
Oh, Judy. Eu falo, você tem que parar de ser indecisa.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
Não existe nada que indica que eles não são.
Do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
Veio sim, com certeza.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Porra, sério? Vocês vão querer prender o Odin? É foda também, né? Matou todo mundo, uma só.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Será que daqui umas 3 lives a gente já enfrenta ele?
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
A gente vai ver o desenho completo agora? Não, ainda não é completo. Ainda falta um pedaço.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is
Não,
old,
nunca
ancient.
respostas.
Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Ó, dá pra ver o Leviatã aqui do lado.
The one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
É claro que o último é um deus, né? Que Final Fantasy não termina com a gente enfrentando um deus.
Yote of the lake.
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they
A gente enfrenta o Ifrit. E o Ifrit é um deus no Final Fantasy XV.
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Mas eu não disse boss final, eu disse em qual jogo a gente não acaba enfrentando um deus.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Ah, o Bacaio. Não teve boss fight, se essa é a sua dúvida. Não, não teve nenhum. Mas a gente viu o próximo que vai ser Barnabás, Odin. E também descobrimos que o nosso inimigo é um deus. O que não é exatamente uma surpresa. Exatamente, é o que eu tava falando. Final Fantasy a gente sempre termina enfrentando um deus. Assim, não termina de ser o último chefe, que nem eu tava falando com o Rafael, mas sempre tem. Mas curiosamente, quando o Caio voltou, liberou 2 sidequests pra fazer.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis
Uma Evis atroz. A última vez que eu enfrentei um dragão atroz, ele não foi muito fácil.
Few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Vamos caçar o Evis.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
E um cara chamando o Timothée Chalamet de Toyota Chevrolet, nunca mais vou chamar ele de outro jeito. O nome é excelente.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
You there, the strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor.
The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me.
Eita, será que eu vou ter que realmente decorar?
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you
Não posso mesmo.
I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Ah, que ele vai me dar 1000 dinheiros. Vamos atrás das pedras, então.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Scholarly sorts like him always.
Meu Deus do céu, como é que eu vou lembrar disso? Guardiões do Cristal, vós sois as primeiras pedras de Tabor. Sagrado seja vosso sangue, e como uma mãe, protegei a cidade com fervor. Tá. Sagrado seja vosso sangue, e como uma mãe, protegei a cidade com fervor. Tá.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Down.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
Eu tô confuso quanto ao último. Andarilhos da planícies douradas, finquei vossos pés neste firme chão. Compartilhai vosso orgulho com todos os seus iguais, pois sobre as pedras da cidade agora juntos viverão.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Recent quarry's been hard to find.
Cristal, andarilhos. Filhos dos caçadores, agora lavradores deste solo, colhei as bênçãos prometidas e protegei esta terra das pragas que a assolam.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Melhor mesmo.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Puta merda, qual é o do sul? Guardiões do Cristal, tá.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Viajantes do Oceano, não. Andarilhos das Planícies Douradas, esse eu lembro.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
São agora lavradores deste solo.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last, but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Né? Ele me deu 1000 dinheiro só pra descobrir a origem dessa cidade aqui. Não vou recusar, né?
How are those new boots treating you?
Agora deixa só eu entender. É que eu não consigo pular daqui de cima lá embaixo, mas que saco. Caraca, mas é um rolê que esse cara quer que eu faça, hein? Será que tem uma rota por aqui? Eu vou torcer para que tenha. E mais um encapuzado para entrar para a história.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Ele é tipo o cara aqui da biblioteca do Clive.
Both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Pena de Fênix de Cyril dos Imortais.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Eu não entendi por que isso seria um problema.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Realmente o Joshua anda com um pessoal esquisito.
The free cities under sea.
É a Rota Dourada. Ah, é um caminho mais rápido.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Não, eu tenho certeza que este é o caminho errado, mas eu tenho que vir pra cá primeiro. Inclusive eu quero saber se essa é a matilha que eu tô procurando. É, achei a caçada. A matilha. Será que eles atacam junto? Mas que... É, não, depois do Svarog tinha que ser, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus, né? Pô, mas eu tô tirando pouquíssima vida desses bichos. Aproveitar que eles estão tudo junto ali e vou atirar em todos. O Torgal se transformou para enfrentar esses bichos. Oi.
Shouldn't mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Foi uma caça especial pro Torgal. Como é um pouco longe o lugar que eu tenho que ir, eu vou de Chocobo. Aí quando eu tiver que voltar pra vir aqui, aí eu vou a pé. Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Tem cachorro no caminho, mas... vale a pena enfrentar. Na volta eu enfrento. E...
Come on.
Bom, finalmente a gente tá abrindo os caminhos que estavam fechados. Tem uma pantera ali, mas eu não vou enfrentar porque eu tenho que achar um dragão. Eu já tô vendo ele lá. Os atrozes é quase igual aos Apex do Monster Hunter. Os inimigos atrozes indicam que eles são muito velhos. Porque os Apex são... É os Apex? Não. Quais são aqueles lá que tem as cicatrizes, porque são uns bichos que viveu muito tempo, não sei o que. Pele escamosa e grossas de uma Ives, que alguns afirmam ser mais antiga do que as próprias montanhas, apesar de provavelmente ter só uns 10 ou 20 anos.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Fly, Ambrosia.
Não tem lá. Mas no Word não tinha também, mas no Word não era Apex.
Right. Thanks, Gal.
No Word não? Então eu tô confundindo as coisas.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Então deixa quieto que eu tô falando.
That'll do, Gal.
Usador Dragon são conhecidos por sangue. Não, mas não é isso. O que foi, cachorra? Não sobe aqui não. Vai acabar zoando meu fone.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return.
Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
É isso. Side quest concluída. Agora a gente pode voltar para a história. Não tem mais nada, então vamos voltar para a história.
The free cities under sea.
Eita, vários orcs aqui.
Let us be rid of him.
A única vez que eu enfrentei orcs foi naquela antes do Titã, né? Mas é porque eles eram... Eles serviam ao Barnabás, né? É por isso que os orcs estão aqui. Nossa, planta, faz tempo, hein? Faz tempo que vocês não aparecem. Ah, o caminho tá bloqueado. Então vamos voltar.
It's over. Farewell.
Deixei um item pra trás, vou ali buscar.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Se for uma parte sem mapa, a gente já sabe o que vai acontecer, né?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Tô achando que Caio tá aí? Tô achando que é hora de boss, hein? De dungeon de boss. É dungeon de boss. Cidades livres de câmbio. De um começo humilde, um punhado de aldeões se juntaram para formar uma aliança sólida que agora controla boa parte do comércio mercantil do reino. Bom, o cara não respondeu. Tem 3 sidequests para fazer. Eu vou deixar pra fazer essas sidequests depois. Eu vou fazer a batalha primeiro. Não, com certeza é. Pelo símbolo das duas espadas, é de boss. Não tô dizendo que vai ser o Barnabás. Eu não acho que vai ser o Barnabás. Mas é batalha de boss. As cidades livres de Canver. Assim que eu terminar, provavelmente vai ser um bloco de sidequests aí, eu vou fazer todas.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Também aí.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you.
Pra deixar o Caio com raiva.
Most of the time.
Quando ele voltar, certeza que eu vou estar fazendo as sidequests.
My lady.
Pegou todo mundo desprevenido.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Que felicidade de saber que o Byron tá vivo ainda, né?
I never thought I'd see the day.
Vou mandar uma mensagem pro Caio. Se ela terminar essa cena, se ele não aparecer, eu mando uma mensagem pra ele.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Eu também. Ô, Julie.
What of the
O
city?
que foi?
The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Ele vai
Find the villa and
sozinho.
try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
O Byron é um personagem muito bom, cara. Vai só o Clive e o Torgal mesmo.
Be careful. Both of you.
Deve ter batalha grande. Eu ainda não acho que é o Barnabás, mas vai ter batalha grande. Lusco Fusco. Vou mandar uma mensagem pro Caio, avisar pra ele que eu tô entrando em dungeon de boss. Se ele tiver curiosidade, agora é a hora. Ô, Julie, não, Julie, você se enroscou no meu fone. Não faz isso não. Se enrosca no fone não. É tudo que eu não preciso. Vou aproveitar e ver aqui. Tenho 3.900 pontos. Quanto que eu preciso para esse aqui? 3.200, vou aumentar. Só depois é 6.000. Carinho. Eu uso esse. Guardar ponto para aprimorar ele. Os dois fritos que eu uso já tá no máximo. A do Titã. Também. Agora não dá não. Bom, ela começou a se enrolar no fone, mano. Aí é complicado. Bom, eu avisei pro Caio. Se ele chegar a tempo, provavelmente não vai.
They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck.
calma aí, jogo. Eu parei pra ver um negócio aqui. Caraca, um assassino ficou acástico. O quê? De perto ele causa epilepsia. Olha, causa um pouquinho mesmo. Putz, tem alguém lançando proteção. Preciso descobrir quem que é. É esse aqui. Tem mais um lançando proteção, pera aí. Ele ali. Eu ainda não cheguei nele, mas é dungeon com boss. Eu sei porque as dungeons com boss não tem mapa. Eu não sei o que vai ser o boss. Eu não sei o que vai ser. Eu avisei porque eu sei que é, porque dungeon... A dungeon... Aqui, ó. Eu aperto pra abrir o mapa não abre. Porque dungeon de boss não tem mapa. Por nada. Eu tenho certeza, porque liberou 3 sidequests. E eu pensei, eu vou fazer essa dungeon antes de fazer as sidequests. Aí eu falei, é capaz do Caio só aparecer quando eu for fazer as sidequests. Só que... Nada. Vou tirar uma foto desse céu bonito. Eu gosto. Não, eu acho que não. Apesar de que o Clive veio sozinho, né? É difícil uma dungeon que ele venha sozinho. Mas não deve ser, não. Eu não acho que eu vou enfrentar o Barnabás. Até porque o Clive e o Barnabás nem se encontraram ainda nenhuma vez, né? Eu usei o golpe errado. Agora já foi. Era esse aqui que eu queria usar. Ok, vamos continuar. Pode ser uma possibilidade, não estou dizendo que vá ser, mas que pode ser, é que seja uma luta entre o Clive e o Barnabás. Tipo foi com o Hugo, sabe? Sem ser a luta de Icon. Porque eles ainda não se encontraram, tipo... Eles sabem da existência um do outro, mas eles não se encontraram ainda. Pode ser também. Eu esqueci o nome dele, mas Harbrand. Algo assim. Pode ser ele também. Ou pode ser uma criatura gigante. Não um gigante Icon, mas gigante.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
É sua aposta, né? A sua aposta é que o Habrand... Eu acho que é Habrand o nome dele, eu não vou lembrar agora. Mas você acha que ele é o Leviatã? Que ele possa ser o Leviatã? Ai, caramba, que susto! Esse aqui era um sub-boss também, né? Deixou de ser. Então, boss final com certeza não é. Mas é alguma coisa aí que é dominado pelo Barnabás, isso com certeza. Não, mas eu tenho certeza que não é o boss final, porque ainda falta um dominante pra gente pegar, então não tem como ser. Você pode saber do que você quiser, isso não muda o fato de que eu não tô no final do jogo. É claro que eu entendi que é uma piada, Caio. Pelo amor de Deus, né, cara? Eu não sou burro assim também. Então, tem 2 dominantes que eu preciso aprender os poderes ainda, porque tem espaço pra 2. Mas eu não sei quem são. Sei que um é o Odin, com certeza, né? Ninguém nem falou sobre o Leviatã ainda, né? Só falaram que existe 8 icons. Aqui vai ter alguma coisa. Ó, toda vez que esses bichos aparecem eu enfrento coisa grande, hein? Toda vez que tem esses bichos, coisa grande vem. Aham. Faria muito sentido ser mesmo. Assim, a não ser que tenha uma reviravolta muito grande no jogo, o boss final é o Ultima, não tem como não ser o Ultima. A não ser que seja um Final Fantasy IX da vida que de repente decide apresentar um boss final. É a minha única crítica ao Final Fantasy IX, inclusive.
You've caused quite the commotion.
É o Harbord mesmo.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Vai ser ele mesmo, então.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
Full plate. Quase um dragão.
Unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harbor.
Sleipnir?
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Será? Viu, chegou, finalmente você viu um boss. Não, o Sleipnir é o cavalo do Odin. Por isso que eu falei, será? Será que o Sleipnir é esse cara? Então, será metáfora ou será que ele literalmente é o Sleipnir?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Gungnir.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Então, ainda pode ser uma metáfora. Ou não. Ele pode ser literalmente o Sleipnir. Em outros Final Fantasy eles eram um brinde. O Odin já vinha com Sleipnir. Esquife.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh. Oh, meu Deus. Eita, eita. 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 Rata tosca. Oh, caramba. Caraca, mano, os golpes dele é muito difícil de... Esse estudou. Caraca, esse aqui é difícil esquivar. Pera aí, deixa eu encher a vida pelo menos, né? Porque esse aqui acontece muita coisa ao mesmo tempo. Caraca, que atordoamento que demorou, bicho. Caraca, não matou ainda, mas agora vai. Derrotou Sleipnir. Insígnia sanguínea. Vamos ter uma espada do Sleipnir. Após assumir o manto de Lorde Comandante dos Cavaleiros do Exército Real de Waloedes, seguindo a renúncia prematura de Sidolfus Telamon, Sleipnir Harbard serviu o rei Barnabás por quase uma década. Curiosamente, não há qualquer registro da existência de uma casa de Harbard, seja em Valdermark ou no continente sul. O que levanta a questão, de onde exatamente ele veio?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Não vai virar cavalo, não. Pelo jeito, não.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Eu tô achando que ele não morreu, não.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Ih, vai ter a luta dos dois, será?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way!
Essa doeu, com certeza. O Torgo carregando a espada na boca.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Não pode ser.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow
Ele não
me,
queria, podia matar, né?
Lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does,
Ela não morreu.
we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Bom, as 3 sidequests ainda estão aqui. Infelizmente eu não posso acessá-las agora. Vamos pro esconderijo e depois eu vejo. Aí a gente começa a fazer sidequest, provavelmente a gente vai fazer sidequest até o fim da live. E caça, talvez. Canção esperançosa. Tem muita coisa nova.
Right.
E eu já posso acessar as side quests.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Vamos falar todas, vamos ver todas as coisas.
Which song should we listen to?
Vou continuar deixando essa aqui por enquanto.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
É o Cid, com
Said he'd give me
certeza.
access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. Go on then.
As coisas que tem não são melhores do que as minhas, não. Vou só reabastecer. Deixa eu ver o que tem. Aqui eu sei o que ele liberou na real, né? Foi a luta contra o Sleipnir. Aí, foi a luta do Sleipnir.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Agora ele arrumou um cachorro.
You have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
What do I owe the honor? Saying Fornian, dear.
Espada rúnica. Muito antes de o alfabeto valisteu se estabelecer, as tribos dos continentes gêmeos usavam uma forma de escrita conhecida coletivamente como runa. Apesar de alguns estudiosos concordarem que as runas eram apenas uma representação mais rudimentar da escrita sofisticada do período pré-queda, alguns segmentos religiosos acreditam que esses símbolos sejam carregados de poder e que o liberam quando usado em ordens específicas, como na gravação da lâmina dessa espada.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
O cinto é mais fraco do que eu tenho. Não, o cachorro ele não come não. Esse aqui é melhor do que o que eu tenho. Eu vou fazer só por... pra eu fazer de tudo, mas não é mais forte. Bom, vamos ver qual é a minha espada nova então. gostei da ponta. Eu tinha achado ela bonita, mas eu não gostei da ponta. A espada do Bahamut era mais bonita, mas tudo bem, essa é mais forte. Tinha achado ela muito legal, aí a ponta dupla não me pegou muito não. Onde mais tem coisa nova? Tem carta. Tem a biblioteca para falar. Vai evoluir mais um pouquinho em história.
Let me help. I know what it is. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Não chegou no nível 6 ainda. Sleipnir era conhecido como um cavaleiro constante, deve ser completamente sempre apático. Derrotado por Clive assim de após esse. Agora, Canveriana. Não fala nada sobre ele ser o cavalo.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Ele só tem o nome do cavalo, não fala nada sobre ele ser o cavalo. O desprovido de felicidade que fez a espada assim. Pô, eu não gostei da... Se ela tivesse uma ponta normal, ela ia ser muito foda, mas essa ponta dupla aí não me pegou muito bem não. A nossa maneira. Lamento que você e o Bobão tiveram que se envolver no meu passado cruel e sórdido, mas, por você ter se metido, eu finalmente pude dar um fim a assuntos que demoraram demais para serem resolvidos. Agora que tudo isso acabou, talvez eu possa descansar e aproveitar o novo mundo que você deseja tanto criar. Qualquer um conseguiria notar todo o bem que você fez. Dever. Meu senhor Marquês, durante sua ausência, tomarei conta dos meus novos tutelados e farei de tudo para protegê-los. Apenas peço que você faça o mesmo por sua Alteza. Tá, vamos ver então o que tem de novo de caçada no livro de mapa. E aí a gente faz as side quests. E depois volta pra fazer a história. Então 3 side quests que tem pra fazer.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
Então, de novo, a gente teve o nosso amigo aqui, né? No Sleipnir. A ligação dele era com o... É com Barnabás, e ninguém sabe de onde ele é, e é isso.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
É só um. Cometa devastador. Os caçadores de Tabor estão comentando sobre um chocobo selvagem que, além de aterrorizar as terras baldias vizinhas, também aparece em seus pesadelos. Ele demonstra uma ferocidade raramente presente na espécie e já dilacerou e se alimentou de mais de uma dúzia de camaradas. Não há mais como domesticá-lo, ele precisa ser sacrificado. Caraca, mano, ele tá comendo as pessoas? Que chocobo é esse? É uma caçada só. A gente faz as caças ou as side quests? É só uma caçada. E eu já sei onde ele tá. Ele tá aqui, ó. A foice. É a foice, né? Ou eu li errado? Não, já teve chocobo selvagem em outros Final Fantasy. Canibal não, né? Porque ele tá comendo gente, não outros chocobos. É, ele tá na foice. Ele tá aqui, ó. Vamos então, vamos ver isso aí. Deixa eu ver qual é o caminho mais perto pra foice. É a mandíbula. A gente vai da mandíbula, a gente vai pra foice.
Ready, girl? Faster!
Ah, eles estavam falando de outros chocobos. Eu achei que eles estavam falando de seus camaradas, as pessoas. As pessoas que estavam tentando dominar ele, entendeu? O erro de interpretação foi meu, então. A Pantera, fica quieta aí. Tô certo? Tô certo. Tá, aqui é a foice. Se eu entrar aqui eu vou pro gatil. Será que ele tá no caminho pro gatil? Ah, ele aqui.
You deserve a rest.
Cometa. Nossa, ele é ranquear. Ele é forte até.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
É um chocobo que conjura meteoro. Tinha que ser brasileiro. Ele tem cor de arara, é verdade. Porra, é um chocobo que conjura meteoro. Isso é um bagulho inacreditável. Caramba. Que isso? Quanto de vida que isso me tirou? Você vai se enrolar no meu fone de novo. Você vai ficar aqui, você fica quieta e para de se enrolar no meu fone. Mas você já tá puxando o fone, meu. Tô puxando o fone, não. Não vou morrer com um chocobo, pelo amor de Deus, né?
I need
Chuva de meteoro, vamos lá. Caraca, não acaba não? Vai ficar nisso pra sempre agora, até o fim da luta? Ah, tá. Queria morrer, feliz de morrer para um chocobo brasileiro. Fazendo um KFC. Pena de cometa. Já que chocobos realmente vermelhos são raros, seria razoável supor que suas penas também são. Porém, é possível achá-las em quase todos os mercados de Darimil, até o rincão setentrional. Ao contrário do que os vendedores dessas penas gostariam que você acreditasse, porém, elas quase sempre são de tordos ou até de galinhas comuns. Obtida ao derrotar o Cometa Devastador, usado em fabricação. Será que tinha uma espada lá que eu não podia fazer?
There was nothing I could do.
Deixa eu olhar o ferreiro antes de ir para side quests. Vou reabastecer meus itens. E vou dar uma olhada. Será que tinha algum equipamento que eu fazia com a pena desse chocobo?
What do you want?
Não. Não. Talvez tenha no futuro. Talvez vai ter alguma coisa no futuro. Porque não ia me dar uma única pena à toa.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Tá. Resolver uma última caça então, né? Um chocobo vermelho. Um chocobo colorido. Uma arara chocobo.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do all
Svarog, que me desculpe, você vai falar que o chocobo era melhor que o Svarog?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Estou enviando um item de alto e estranho nível, que não necessita de agradecimento nem de recompensa. Considere um lembrete de onde depositar sua lealdade.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Será que isso é bom? Não. O Svarog ainda foi a melhor caça.
Here you go.
Em busca de justiça 2. Reavivando a chama. Isso aqui é o repouso de Marta. Pera aí. Mercado de Ala Perdida. Lembra daqui quando a gente foi em Ala Perdida que eu falei que ia ter, que eles iam fazer uma luta e tal, e que eu disse que eu gostaria de participar? Acho que essa sidequest é participar dessa luta.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Vai ser isso
Before we
mesmo.
part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
Vai ser
as I
uma
trusted
guerra,
your
hein?
predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Claro. Mas acho que eu não vou participar da luta, não.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Eu acho que esse cara aí vai morrer.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. Ready, go?
É um lugar da plantação de uva, né?
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Cara, é lá do outro lado, mas vambora.
Come on.
Guerra Civil, pois é. Deixa eu só ver, eu tenho que passar pela ala perdida? Tem. Seria melhor se eu pudesse atravessar ela de chocobo, mas tudo bem. Vou só ver aqui o lugar certo de sair, porque esse lugar aqui às vezes me confunde. Eu acho que é num lugar, quando eu chego não é. Tá vendo? Não é aqui. Eu fico confuso nesse lugar, eu fico confuso demais aqui. É por cima então, não é aqui. É aqui? Não sei, não é. Tem saída? Não tem saída aqui, meu Deus do céu. E agora tá certo.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Time to fight.
Goblins.
Come on.
Vambora, Ambrosia. Vamos correr porque eu vou deixar os goblins aí. Porque o caminho tá longe. Nossa, bombas, tem bombas no caminho. Certo? Dá pra ser. É aqui que eu tenho que virar, né? É. Que susto, bicho. Bombas no caminho pode ser qualquer outra, pode ser outra coisa, qualquer outro jogo, realmente. É aqui. Ah, aqui foi onde a gente enfrentou o Rei Bomba lá, né? Que eu falei que aquela área com certeza ia ter alguma coisa. Nossa, tá todo mundo morto, velho.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here.
Morreram todos.
And they died. For nothing.
Eita!
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try.
É um Minas. Nossa, o atordoamento dele veio rápido. Não é, mas poderia. Vibrista de couro.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Já tá se sentindo bastante familiarizado com Monster Hunter, Rafael? Os monstros tendo variante.
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Quase em casa.
So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Falta um gato e armaduras foda. Não tem armadura, não tem equipamento.
My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Gato não tem, mas tem cachorro. Foi o último. Achei que ia ter algum grande, mas não teve não.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
De onde veio é o pessoal que vivia na Ala Perdida, os que não podiam lutar.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Ah, não, eles estavam no campo lá que tem as uvas. Eles estavam lá. O Clive levou o Quentin pra lá.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
É isso, mais uma sidequest terminada. A placa do enforcado, o emblema do enforcado. A taverna no coração de Ala Perdida. O vilarejo é um refúgio para os oprimidos, construídos no entorno de uma ruína dos decaídos, tão propensa a revelar seus segredos quanto o enigmático taverneiro do enforcado. Aparece nos aposentos de Clive. Próxima sidequest. Tem no repouso de Marta e a outra em Bockland. Vamos nessa aqui. Talvez seja a última. Talvez. De hoje, eu digo. Porque já é 10 pra meia-noite. Dá pra ir até 00:30, mas não sei se dá pra fazer 2 sidequests até esse tempo. As sidequests desse jogo, elas não têm sido curtas.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Mas como que eu posso ajudar?
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse
Lago
than
Leste.
Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Vamos falar com Wade.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once. No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
Right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
E pra se livrar de uns bandidos só, é tranquilo. Item novo na loja.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to...
Tem que dar um jeito de comprar todas essas músicas ainda.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
40 mil uma música é meio, né? Um pouquinho caro.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Can hardly make it.
Uma coisa aqui.
This one's awake.
Cronolitos são semelhantes à Pedra do Arete, por também conterem um campo de batalha virtual que só Clive pode acessar. Cada cronolito oferece a Clive uma provação cronometrada na qual ele deve combater hordas contínuas de inimigos equipados apenas com talentos e habilidades de um único Icon. Eu não vou fazer isso hoje, mas antes do fim do jogo eu vou fazer uma live só para resolver isso aqui. Eu provavelmente ativou todos.
Let's see what's inside.
Não vou fazer hoje. Eu quero tentar, porque também já tá quase na hora de acabar, né? Ah, cara, eu precisava de mais tempo pra fazer. Eu já tô no meio de uma side quest. Aí é foda também. Se eu tivesse tempo, aí eu fazia. Mas vamos ver se na próxima live eu vejo se eu faço isso. Tem que ver se eu achei todos também, né? Porque quando eu vou explorando os mapas eu fui achando alguns. Eu não sei quantos são no total. Se for um pra cada Icon.
You think you can just walk in here?
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
Com certeza não acabou. Um flan? Com cauda, por favor, é o nome dele. Ah, mano, que palhaçada, velho. Porra, com cauda, por favor, é um nome excelente.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Eu gostei do nome, eu achei ele muito bom.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Eles vão viver aí, vão reconstruir o lugar, então.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Não vai, não vai.
Couldn't agree more.
O Clive vai salvar o
Know
mundo.
that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Vai acabar, não.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
É isso, né? Agora falta só uma. Vamos fazer então. Meia-noite 4, acho que em 15 minutos deve dar pra fazer. Quinze minutos, 20 minutos. Uma coisa aqui.
You won't find a finer array this side
Ah, a
of the
música daqui eu já comprei já.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
Todo mundo construindo casa, né?
Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Sleipnir's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Lugar que eu não conheço. Como eu tô com um pouco de pressa por conta do tempo de live, eu vou de viagem rápida. Não gosto. Gosto de fazer as viagens a pé, mas se faz necessário.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
Eu já tinha vindo aqui, né? Quando eu tava explorando o mapa da região, eu cheguei a vir até aqui. Vai sair um bicho grande no final? Provavelmente. Ou não.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Teve não. Como foi mais rápido do que eu planejei, eu vou voltar andando. Foi mais rápido do que eu imaginei que seria. Perde umas deixas. Olha, eu vou te dizer, pode ser que isso mude, tá? Pode ser que isso mude. Mas se eu tenho uma crítica a esse jogo, e aí é uma só mesmo, assim, e é uma crítica muito pequena, mas eu tenho, é que não tem Tom Berries. Pelo menos até agora, não tivemos nenhum. Pode ser que eventualmente apareça um Tom Berry numa caça? Pode ser. Mas até agora...
Look what we have here.
All right then. Let's get this over with.
Não, vou passar direto. Eita!
Get surrounded.
Nossa, é a primeira vez que eu vejo aparecer assombração assim no cenário. Sem ser naqueles lugares específicos. É, esse é um sinal de fim de mundo, realmente.
I can walk from here.
When are they gonna let us through?
Looks like this is the end of it.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. What's happened? Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them.
Ih, acho que a side quest era mais longa do que eu planejei.
Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Não, acabou a missão. Achei que ia ter mais coisa.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Acabaram as side quests. Acabaram as caças. Vamos voltar pro esconderijo. Salvar o jogo.